Test 1, 2. And hello, Jib Jab. Test 3, 4. Test 5, 6. We'll get this right one of these times. Okay, so we're facing slight technical difficulties. Why am I still hearing myself today? Oh, there we go. Okay. Beam decided to crash on me. So let's relaunch Beam. I don't know why it crashed on me. I don't know. Happy Easter to you as well. Well, the initial thing was I unmuted YouTube, but I didn't unmute YouTube signed in under that account, and Google Chrome dictates that they're both different. So I wasn't hearing myself on YouTube. And I was like, oh, and then I went, oh, wait, oh, that's what I realized. But we're good. We're good. We got it. See, I thought it sounded a little low in Twitch, but it doesn't sound low to me. We'll come up to here. How's that? That a little better? It sounds too loud to me. Let me unmute this so I can actually hear what you guys are hearing. Yeah, no, that's definitely. I don't know. It's been seeming lower on Twitch, but if I go over to YouTube, it seems a lot louder. Yeah, it definitely sounds louder on YouTube. That's why I'm a little baffled why they're different volumes. I may have to look at and see if I'm setting a different codecs or something. I don't fucking know. But we are going to get back into the car flipper challenge. We left last night with $250,000. We made $250,000 in one night. And I guess you can actually auction your vehicles off at the auction house. I did not notice that, but I did see your vehicles and I never really looked at it too closely. But you can actually sell your vehicles. I don't think I would personally sell my vehicles at the auction because I think I would get screwed. Because I think I can make more money private sale. But I am still really I'm gonna push for the idea we were scheming last night about adding in different tier of car dealers that you can buy. Moss the Mink, welcome. How's it going? Hopefully you are doing well tonight. Being huggable. Well, as long as you've showered recently, that's okay. I know some people that think they're huggable that have not showered in a while, and that's not okay. Let's see here. So we ended up with $256,000. I do not believe I have any cars. I believe we sold everything. I believe we're good to go into the auction house. So one thing I want to do. Perfect. So what we want to do is we're constantly watching. Okay, housing is falling. So you know what? We're going for a run. Jib Jab, you're a good guy. Joe really appreciates that. Joe's been around for a long time. I think I've gifted you quite a few myself, haven't I, Joe? He really does appreciate it, and so do I. He loves our Shira emotes. We miss Shira deeply. She was a massive part of the stream for years. So I want to come up here because if the housing market is falling right now, it may be the perfect time to launch the second part of our devious plan to make $1 million. We're gonna probably buy Chinatown Overflow. So let's pull out this. Let's market watch. Housing's falling, which is good. Let's go real estate. What are we sitting at? We're down to 61K over here. We're gonna run over there and we're gonna see if we can make it a little better than that. I think we can make it a little better than that. Oh, our old friend with the shit stained walls. We have missed you. Oh, let's make an offer. They want 62. Market's at 62, but housing's fallen. I'm going to offer 32. Oh, wait, they're not really that happy already. I'll offer 45. Worst comes to worst, they don't take it and we just walk away. Okay, fine. We don't buy it yet. We go buy some what is vehicle market doing? We didn't really pay attention. Vehicles are falling, so it could be a really good time to go buy a couple of vehicles. They did. Tristan was saying that the vehicles, it does matter the prices on the vehicles at the auction house if depending on the market. So if the market's failing, hey, I do pretty good. See, I fuck up so that you guys don't have to. This actually, you know what? Let's find. There we go. Let's get some music going. Hey, I don't give a shit. 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to listen to somebody anyway. But um, if I'm doing something, I'm still new to this game. Yeah, I've got like 200 hours in it, only in RLS. That's it. I don't know half the fucking shit in this game. But we do really like having the Stream Deck set up as controls in the game too. I was looking at button boxes going, man, I don't want to spend fucking money on a button box. And then I went, wait a minute. I already got the Stream Deck app in my tablet. Got to be able to do something with that. Sure shit. So let's check. Is it still? It's stable right now, but it fell. So they should be a little lower potentially. Enter auction. Okay. So yeah, see, if I go to my vehicles, I can actually auction shit. But we don't. Oh, anything goes. We are doing an anything goes. These are my favorite auctions. Now we've got double music going on too. I was like, wow, this fucking music is horrendous. It's out of sequence. Here. There we go. Oh, we got. Oh no. Oh, it's that jet powered tractor that we bought. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it is. It's a single jet powered tractor. Our jets were far bigger than that, and there were two of them. Yeah, ours was better. Okay, I have no interest. No interest. Possible interest. Oh, this is a shit fucking auction. Let's see. No, that's a tractor puller. Yeah, that's for tractor pulls. See, it's not supposed to be in here. It must be, there must be one that I missed because I pulled all that shit out. Because I want to do it, but I don't know where the fuck it is. I can't find it. And I hate seeing them come through the auction because I'm not going to spend $44,000 on that. $50,000 on that. Could it be worth more? Yeah, but... Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Huff those... Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No. I do not want to go with you. Fucker said he had candy. He lied. Woo, I got away. The motherfucker told me he had candy. That weren't candy in his pocket. Joe would be like, oh yeah, smell of freedom. Okay, what do we go? This junk? I don't want it. This Moonhawk, maybe, but that's too many mileage. MD. Oh, okay. We got an MD series. It's an MD60 pickup. I don't know, but it's only 82,000. We might be interested in that. Maybe the Hiroshi Sunstorm. Miramar Plucky. I don't think that's a good one. That don't sound like a good name. That sounds like it could be bad. Let's see. Can we find... Do we have any interest in this? $12,000? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, wait. I don't got to do that. I can just hit this button, dumbass. I want to find something a little better. Hey, Joe.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
See, the fucked up thing is his name is not Joe. I can't even, Joe, you know how fucked up it is, Joe? I cannot remember your actual fucking name. How fucked up is that? I have your address. Yeah, I have your address. And I have your phone number. But it's listed as G.I. Joe. Even though we know G.I. Joe is just, so G.I. Joe is his alter identity. He is actually G.I. Jane. You'll see G.I. Jane around occasionally too. You should see his outfits for G.I. Jane. Okay, what do we got now? The Bruckle Legrand Aerosport. You know, that's too much money, but that this may be something that we want to look at in the future. Something from one of these, because this could make a really fun little drift car. But I'd have to learn to fucking drift in this game. Drifting on drifting in real life is one thing. Drifting in this game, it's not the same. It was a hot dog shop. 200,000 miles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 173. I'm not buying it. But look at the price it's going for. That's ridiculous. That's stupid money right now. But it's a version I haven't seen. That is the thing. I have not seen that one. So I don't know. There are like unicorn cars that are worth stupid, stupid money. There are unicorn cars. Okay, so we're stable and stable. Job market's failing. Actually says falling, but it's failing. If this goes under 10, I might be interested. No, I don't want it at that price. I'd rather save my slots for this MD60 coming up. I think it's just the way we're sitting. I think it may be the... It looks like it's cantered a little. It looks like the front's a little lower than the back. You know, it definitely looks higher here than it looks here. Let me see, that's too much money. So this Sunstorm possibly... I don't know what this Plucky is. That makes me nervous. This, maybe. Depends on what it starts at. We may have to spend some coinage and go to these higher end auctions and see. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna buy something if I think it's a bad deal. We're here to make money, not waste money. See, this I'm interested in. I think I'm even interested in this at like 40K. Even over 40K maybe. I'm interested in this. This is a win right here. Especially if we get it for this price. We've got it for this price. That's a win. That is a win. That is a definite win right there. That is one where I would almost keep it in my other game. Okay, so we have no interest in the pigeon shit. I mean the pigeon base. I'm interested to see what this Sunstorm goes for. Oh, the Sunstorm is The R8 looking thing, isn't it? That, yes, this is the R8 looking car. Okay, I am interested to see what this goes for because we have more money than we normally have. Yeah, I bet you that truck is it may be more than that because it's not horrible mileage. It was diesel. It is a Garvel. It's an MD. It's a heavy duty bastard. That could be one of those ones where if it's not worth much as a pickup, maybe see, okay, this is what I thought it was. I am interested in this. This only has 47,000 miles on it. I I don't know what these fucking sell for. That's the dangerous part here. But let's see what it is. Starting at 40. I don't think I want to go much. I don't think I want to go much over where I am now. 57. Oh. I don't think so. I think we have to let that go. I think 63,000 is too much on that. I don't like that one. That's fucked up. Twitch can be a bitch. I just got lucky. I got all fucking verified fucking years ago, so I don't have any problems. Have you not done the so you haven't done the two-factor authentication? It may need to redo two-factor tell or cell phone number and that. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, of course. They will do that without any authentication. They love their money. Okay, so this is not what I was thinking it was. Oh, no, 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 no. This is, oh, yeah, this is that. What is this going to go for? Can't tell. Hmm. I'm not sure on this one. You know what? If I can get it at 15, I'll take it. I think that's worth 15. I don't think if they had outbid me, I don't think I would have went more. But I do think that's worth 15. See, this is the other reason we really want Chinatown. If we can get if we earn the overflow garage, because if I can get the overflow garage and the value isn't there, I can hold something for a little while. I wasn't trying to go in there. Oh, I don't think I've turned on my wheel. I didn't turn on our wheel yet. We're almost a half hour into stream, just turning on the wheel. How fucked up is that? Guys, let's go here. Is that? Nope, that's not on. Okay. So we'll just do it this way. Actually, you know what? I kind of do want to... Let me open that fucker back up. Okay, there. We got that open track. It does work. But I'm... Oh, I guess we're still in park. Oh, that's not the right button. There we go. Now we're not in park. I really want track IR. It does work, but it's not very smooth. And I don't... My mind does not agree with fucked up frame rates and choppiness at all. Like, it makes me sick quick. Brakes work. I think track IR is one of those things where at some point, if I invest in it and I don't like it, I can pretty much sell it for what I paid for it. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. As long as it's smooth, I'm fine. Like, this is... The way this does it, it messes with the frames. Really, ultimately, I'd rather just have triples like I used to have. This desk was originally built for a triple monitor setup. So I had 180 degree. But the way I'm set up now, I can't. I'm 4 monitors, but they're like this instead of 3 like this. It changed. Everything changed when I started streaming. 32,000. Ooh. Dad no bueno. That no bueno. No bueno at all. We paid 40 something for that. Oh no, I paid 34 and it's 36. Okay. 34 and 15. Okay, so okay. It's not though. It's 32. I paid 34. Yep. But here's the question. What's our market doing? Vehicles are falling. Okay, so let's come see if this guy will let us see if this guy will let us give him an offer again. Oh my god. No, 9 minutes I can negotiate. He wants 70,000 now? Joe's computer couldn't handle streaming. That is a nice truck for that cheap. I don't like seeing that. We paid 15 on the other one. And it's worth 30. Oh my god. First one of the night is potentially a double fucking loser. How fucked is that? So the reason I started late today, I would have been starting a long time ago, but I was talking with my brother yesterday, I believe it was. He was saying that his computer wouldn't run the game he was trying to play. And I asked him what he had for memory in his, and he told me, and I was like, "Well, dude, I've got fucking memory." And he goes, "It's DDR3," and I went, "What?" Like he was still running DDR3, and I was like, "Fuck, what are you running?" And when he told me, it's like, eh. So I ended up going to storage and pulling my last computer out of storage, and cannibalized the motherboard, CPU, and memory. I had forgotten one thing about that memory, though. One thing had slipped my mind. So I built that computer in 2018, and it was a monster then. It was an i7 8700K. No, at the time it was a 1080 Ti. It was a decent computer. Well, I had 32 gigs of RAM. Well, I remember upgrading the RAM just before I got rid of it. So I was like, oh, I must have went from 16 to 32. No, I went from 32 to 64. I thought it had 32, and I told him before I streamed, he was firing it up, and I was like, "Check how much RAM that has, because I think it has 64 gigs." And he goes, "No." He boots it up. He goes, "Holy fuck!" I was like, "Yeah." I told him I may be ripping that out because currently the memory that's in that, even though it's DDR4, is worth like $600. That's fucked up. I had $600 in fucking RAM just sitting in there. The CPU's still like $200. The motherboard's still like 150. Like I could have sold that fucking computer for probably $1,500 right now. That's crazy, and that's something I built in 2018. But when I built that, I went best of the best. It was a monster of a video card. Yeah, RAM is fucked right now, man. I couldn't believe it when I looked up. So it was $340 for 216 gigs of the memory that I bought, because I literally opened up my Newegg and clicked on it, and it's still available and from Newegg. 340 fucking dollars for 32 gigs, and there's 2 packs of that there. That's 680. That's crazy. SSDs, yep. Ooh. And see, like I got lucky. I built this in December of 24, so a little over a year ago. But I was the one thing I did fuck up on. I only went with 64 gigs of RAM. I was gonna go to 128, but I was like, I'll go 64. I'll turn around and sell that, then I'll go to 128. And yeah, I could sell my 64 gigs for probably close to $1,000 right now, which is psychotic. I think I got 2,500 or 2,000. I got 2,000 or 2,500 in this build without a GPU. Okay, we are stable. Yeah, well, Joe was supposed to build a new one a couple of years ago, but he wanted a $30,000 motherboard and a $180,000 video card, and I think it was 2 nuclear power plants for a power supply. Um, like they wanted them built in his backyard, so he had enough power for his computer. Yeah. How many times did we tell you, Joe? Buy this pre-built. This is exactly what you need. All your problems. Yeah, but it was like stupid expensive. Oh yeah, no, like Joe's old. You know I'm not wrong, Joe. But Joe is going by the old PC building technique. You know, in the 90s, if you built a computer, if you spent a shit ton of fucking money buying the best of the fucking best, 6, 7 years later, that computer was still fucking good. You know, the way the technology works now, that's not the case. So I strive for around $2,000 and I strive to get 5 years out of it. You know, but that's $2,000 without a video card. Yep. I built I built one in 2009. That lasted me until 2018. I built in 2018, then I built again in 2024. And now I've got a monster. My last computer for gaming was totally fine, but for what I'm trying to do with all this shit, it wasn't. It couldn't handle it. Okay, prices are coming up again. We're just waiting here because we're not going to lose money on these. So that was down at 32. It's already came up to 33, which I paid 34. Now, what's the other vehicle at? 13 and I paid 15. So, if we don't want to lose money, I need to get at least a couple $1,000 more than I paid out of one, which would have to be this. Because if that's only 13, oh, let's see. Housing prices are fucking rising too. That sucks. Because we really would like the house over there. So the market's not doing that great right now. I think if I took this and pulled the bed off and put something commercial on it. Actually, what's the value of the bed on that? Yeah, let's see. My parts. What is the value of the bed on this thing? Bed trims 53, 21. So 5, 6, 7, $8,000 I could sell the bed for. Now, bed and the frame. So what would I need to do as far as frame? Because that is another way you can make money. So yeah, see, I'd have to go with like an fit. But then the problem is, even after doing this, I'm just a bare frame. So then I'd have to come here and where is it? Ah, right here. See, 34 grand to put a dump body on it. It'd be $13,000, but I don't think it'd be worth any more. So my first forte into what would be considered online today. My dad had a bulletin board system in the house with there was 4 phone lines in the house for just computers. That was before the internet. That was bulletin board systems. Okay. Well, let's see. Do we want to take a chance and list them now? Okay, they're rising right now, so no, we're gonna wait. Oh no, this was before that. You're probably thinking like AOL or something like that, or are you talking you guys ran a BBS? Okay, yeah, because yeah, we just had normal phone numbers. You had to pay fucking toll calling to call us. But yeah, I remember 1300 baud modem on up. When the 56Ks came out, it was like, oh my god, these things are awesome. Like we were just talking tonight, me and my dad. Oh, look at that. We're up to 37,000. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. And that's up to 15. Go 44,950. That'll be 10,000 profit. I don't think I can go. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I can go 5,000 above on this. You know what? I think we got to go that. Yeah, this is early 90s. But yeah, so me and my dad were talking. I remember going to the mall, which was an hour and 20 minutes from where we lived, because it was the only place that sold computer parts, and it was Electronics Boutique, which later on became EB Games, which I believe GameStop bought out and shut down. But Electronics Boutique. It might have even been Radio Shack. I don't know if Electronics Boutique was around at that point. I remember we used to go to both a lot, but it could have been Radio Shack. Yeah, it may have been Radio Shack. But we bought 100 meg hard drive, 100 megs, $500. And I remember saying we would never use that much space. Like we were talking, we had 4 megs of RAM on our computer, which was fucking psychotic. Like everybody said we were fucking, how the fuck did we have that much? 386s, 486s, then of the K6s, I've seen them all. Nice. Yeah, see, ours was all in the house. Oh, price is high. You need to justify that. 44.5. 38. That is profit, but it's not enough profit. I want 43. I want you over 40 and I'll consider it. That's fine. We'll keep it. Yep. I'm not in you can't be in a hurry to sell. Now, if you're in a hurry to sell, you're never going to make fucking money. We can just sit out here under the thinking tree and listen to this violin metal that's actually kind of fucking cool. Some of it puts me to sleep, so I have to change it. But I hope not, because I sure the fuck am not. But yeah, the funniest part is, so my brother's running that computer right now, and he says, dude, it smells like a fucking ashtray in here. I was like, you remember how bad of a chain smoker I was when I had that the whole time I used that computer? Well, not the whole time. So I quit before, because I quit in January of 24. I quit cigarettes. I built this in December of 24, but that computer, like most of its life, I was a chain smoker. Have we gotten any offers? Oh, we did. I'm concerned about long-term reliability. It's fucking Japanese and it's under 50,000 miles. I'll come down $500. 14.7. Okay, we're gonna get a profit out of this. Bro, I'll come down $500. I was Camel Wides, and then when they came out with menthol, I was Camel Wide menthol. 16.45. That's a little over $1,000 profit, and it's almost $1,000 over market. We'll take that. We've got an offer on this truck. 31. We're in the profit range. I'd like to review all available information first. Hold on, let me unzip. I'll show you your fucking information. We'll come down $1,000. You're gonna have to come way fucking up. Okay, 38,000. We're in the profit. We're over market. You know what? I'm gonna come down to 41.9. I'm probably being greedy, but I don't think he's going to reject that. See, he's not. $40,000. That's $5,000 profit. It's over market. We're good. Okay. So now we are up to 262,000. So we made a few thousand profit at least. So let's go in. So we're sitting at 262,000. So we have a choice to make here. Do I want to spend a little more money and try one of the high roller fucking ones? $1 million. $1 million. Trucks and vans or high rollers and exotics. You know what? Let's try one. We're paying $5,000 to come into this auction. Oh my god, and it comes out with a fucking tractor. I can't afford it. Possibly. Okay. Yeah. There's some shit here that we can probably afford. And sometimes I'll listen, sometimes I will just not even acknowledge it. I'm very good at that. What do I do with my vape? There it is. I was pissed off. I went to go to the grocery store, and I was like, boy, that parking lot looks really fucking empty. And I went, oh, fuck. It's Easter. I had to go to the Dollar General to get dinner for tonight. I had to get a box of Velveeta shells because literally nothing else looked anywhere near appetizing. At least those, I can throw some good garlic in it and make it taste good. I didn't even see what that sold for, but we will take one quick look at this, and then we're gonna go hide in the corner. We're running away because this thing is stupid fucking loud. But if we get over here, it's not so bad. We can't afford it. See, we may not be able to buy 2 vehicles from here, but we should have the means to at least buy something from here. You know, honestly, Civettas are in our price range. We've flipped 3 of them already, and every Civetta we have made money off. See that, man, if I was in my other save right now, I would be all fucking over this thing. I would spend probably 1.5. I'd probably go 1.5, maybe over. I bet you this is over $2 million. It's under 16,000 miles. A Jazz Special. That's fucking bank. Housing's falling, so that could be good. Because if we can get the overflow garage, we can still come to the auction and still do our buy 2 cars. Even if fucking the market fails, we can hold off. We can still keep going and make money. I haven't touched that game in fucking a long time. I don't think I'll ever touch it again. I do like Vintage Story, though. We've played a lot of Vintage Story. We're up to 1.4. Like I said, I'd easily do 1.5 on this. There's the 1.5. Oh, these fuckers are bidding a lot fucking nastier. Holy shit. It's definitely worth taking a $5,000 risk to see. I still think we've got... I'm just really quick at reading chat too, and a lot of the time, something like this, I'm watching because I'm looking right here at the bids and chat is right there, so they're right next to each other. Wow, 1.7. I don't think I'd be a buyer at this. I still think that's a $2 million car. I do think that's a $2 million car. I can speak a lot faster than you can type. Yep, same here. It was funny. My brother was worried about reinstalling Windows, and I was like, because I didn't give him the whole computer. I just let him take the motherboard, the case, or the motherboard, the CPU, and the memory. And I let him take the cooler too, because it was better than what he had. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to reinstall Windows. It's like, no, just fucking put it in and turn it on and do your thing. And he's like, what? Yeah, he had to download 3 drivers, but it booted right into Windows. He couldn't believe it. It's like, yeah, no, you don't have to fucking... It's not like it was in the 90s where if you do a new motherboard and everything, it fucking nothing works. Windows is backwards and forwards compatible because you're constantly downloading updates. So it's gonna at least come in. It's gonna turn on. But he's like, oh, my sound ain't working. It's like, grab these drivers. Oh shit, yeah, everything's working now. Now he's having a blast. He's playing Arc Raiders, I believe. I didn't realize he was on such a fucking old computer. It was 2012. 14 years he's been using that computer. 14 years. It was used when he got it in 2012. Oh, you can easily. I don't... Home version might be a little harder. The Pro version, it's not that bad to stop updates on their own. I'm not interested in this. That is probably worth money though, as it is low mileage. But I really like this bolide. You know how tempted I am to make a backup of my fucking save right now and go all out? Yeah, that's what I'm almost wondering if this is going to be like the opposite side of the spectrum from the cheap high mileage, because the cheap high mileage you pay way more than it's worth, but this is high roller. Are they paying way more than it's worth as well? You know, just on this opposite side of the spectrum where you're paying a couple $1,000s over, here you're paying $30,000-$40,000 over. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't like. Wait a minute, what the fuck is that? Is that a rotary? No, it's not a rotary, but a radial. That a fucking aircraft engine? I think that's an aircraft engine. It's fucking loud, I do know that. Hurts my ears. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I don't know if I can fucking afford, maybe we can still go and do the free other one. Because we did pay to get in. Will that still be free after this? If we don't buy anything? Okay, so I'm interested in the bolide. I'm interested in the scintilla. Possibly the ETK. Possibly the limo. I don't want the Lost Van, but maybe. Okay, so we're always interested in Civettas. Civettas is what I made my fucking money in. 192, I'm not interested. Nope. that is too high. This is 180, maybe $200,000 car. The Evolution V10 did not seem to commend the premium. I think that is way high. It's not a 300,000. Well, I did have some scintillas that were in the 300,000 range, but one of the Evolutions. Oh. Oh, are you talking tractor? I did custom crop work for quite a few years. So I've driven a lot of farm equipment, a lot of big farm equipment. The scintilla I'd be interested in, but I think it's going to go stupid high. And this is a top. I bet you this is, I wonder if this is a top speed run. Oh, it just bottomed out. I saw the sparks. This is going to go stupid. We're not even going to be able to... Oh. F40, yep. Man. It's too much. We can't afford it. We haven't been able to afford anything in here. And honestly, I haven't seen anything. I don't see that being worth that. We have bought and sold way too many of these fucking things. There's no profit in it at that price. Oh, come on. Open up. It knows I'll... Fuck you. I'll smash your mirrors off then. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there you... Oh, sure. She's like, hey, yeah, I'm leaving now. I'll open. Fucking twat waffle. I drove some fun ones when I worked in a shop in Florida. I thought it was just a body shop. It wasn't a normal body shop. Drove some really fucking hot cars down there. Really, really fun stuff. It just so happened when I got hired, I was the only person in the shop other than the owner who had a license. Oh, I was a golden boy. I made stupid fucking money there. But after the second time the place got raided and I was working there, I was told, yeah, once we can understand, twice, yeah, you know something. And 3 times they said, you're not getting away. It's like, oh, fuck. See, I don't think there's anything... I really don't think there's going to be anything here that we can get. This is probably going to go stupid high. It could be worth money. It's a TT Sport. It's 94 grand. I really don't see that looks... I'm going to have to come in with my other account to test that. We're going to have to come in and buy some of these. I think these are... Yeah, exactly. I think, well, so the low one, as long as it's not the cheap high mileage, because the cheap high mileage is cheap high price high mileage. We haven't bought a single thing that we made profit on out of that. Nothing. Vehicles that we would normally make profit on weren't worth jack shit because they wanted too much money. Now, I think what they need, a car dealership business that you can buy, multiple tiers of a car dealer business that you can buy, just like the house is now. 1 slot, 2 slots, 3 slots. Now, maybe a 2 slot car dealership where as long as you're selling the vehicle there, not on your phone, then you can get, $1,000 dealership fee. Maybe if you own a car dealership, you can come into a special auction that's a car dealer auction because they have car dealer auctions that the public can't go into. And then maybe that's where the better deals are. I'm almost tempted, but I think that's too much money. Could you imagine that as a drift car? Set up like it wants to be a drift car. I'm not paying $100,000 for this, though. Like, everything in here's gone for stupid money. I don't see profit in any of this. It all depends. Depends on what it is. A lot of the time, it's the motor that the vehicle came with originally. and red Lost Van. That actually don't look bad. 106 grand? Lick my balls. That is not worth that. Straight out, period. That van on a good day is maybe $100,000. On a good day in a high market. What is the market like stupid fucking high right now? It is rising, but god damn, that is stupid. Yeah, you'd need the stripe and you'd have to be black. I'm not paying that much for it. I'm not buying it at that price. No fucking way. It's not worth it. That van's worth $100,000. Okay, yeah, it's got some cool upgrades, but that's not $100,000 more than the base model. No fucking way. Like, we're gonna have to come in here with our normal save where we've got multi-million dollars and buy something. Like, make a freaking backup, because we can make a backup now. Come in here and just buy something that we know is stupid fucking expensive, just to see, am I right? Is it stupid expensive? Like, it's not worth it. I think you're overpaying. Now, see, with cars like that though, if you buy a $180,000 car for $200,000, you can still sell it for over $200,000, because 20% of $180,000, you can make up that 20 grand. You know, you can't do that on a car you spend 6 grand on that's worth 4 grand. You're not gonna profit on that. Anything goes. It's still $1,000. Rare finds, low population vehicles. No, we can't. Let's just do it. Anything goes. Anything goes. We typically do make money off. I can increase the amount of lots, but 10's pretty good number. I don't want to have to sit here for a half hour to watch the 20th car come through, because that's the one I want. Oh, the Hiroshi talent, no. This one, possibly. See, we're on the cusp of, like, maybe the Signa 160BX. It's a little high mileage. If this goes cheap enough, maybe. If this goes cheap enough, maybe. That's exactly what I'm thinking. But like the Procyon, I think that one, depending on what it's gonna go for, I'm interested in. But the problem is that looks like the best thing here. You got the SBR4, but it's a base model. The Claria at 163 is not going to sell for a lot. Under 5 grand, I don't think this is bad. I think this is a buy at under 5 grand. No, it's 2-seater. No, it's a little 2-seater. We bought it for $4,250. I don't think it's worth a lot, but I think it's worth more than that. You know, we may only net $1,000 profit, but you know what, that $1,000 profit will pay for the auction. Okay, what now? This we may be interested in. Its mileage is a little high, but it's already got cargo set up. It's a big flatbed. At 11,000, it is diesel. 20,000, I don't think so. I don't think we want in at 20. Because the last one we got, I thought it was a good deal, and we ended up losing money. Well, yeah, I think we lost $1,000 on it. It wasn't a good deal. What did that sell for? I weren't paying attention. I was looking at other monitors. Okay, so this I'm interested in, but I want to see what it starts at. Because this is potentially 100,000. Probably closer to 70. Say it should be at least 60. Think anything under 40 on this is okay. I think. This, I don't think this is a good buy now. I really don't think this is a good buy. I think it's 60. Nope. Nope, I'm not going. I will not fall into that trap. Maybe this. Yeah, I'm not. I thought the music. I always. They need to make it so that you can make it. Oh, wait. Let me stop our music for a second. Let me try something. That one don't run very good. Okay, so the music is playing right now. We can't hear it. Perfect. Will it remember that setting? I don't remember what the CS200 is, but I want to say it's something that I didn't like. That at 9,000, possibly, but it sounds like shit. It was running like shit. If they're running like shit, that's not a good sign. You don't want to play with running like shit. Oh. I'm a buyer at that price. Get out of here with under $10,000 in cars. I'm still a buyer at that price. Let's listen to it. Runs pretty smooth. It's under 100,000 miles. I'd say we did okay. I don't think we'll lose money on this. So we spent under 5 and under 4. So we're under 9,000 is what we just spent. 4, 5, 6, 7, 750. So we'll say $8,000. We know how these drive. Oh, this is oh no, that's just I thought maybe it was a special edition. That truck's pretty clean. I think that might be a $10,000 truck. It didn't have much for mileage, did it? No, they don't have much at all. The thing's pretty much brand new. That should be worth some money. I think that's over 10. That might even be, if the market's okay, that might even be 15. Oops, wrong button. So this was less than $4,000. I think this is profit. It's not a lot of profit, but you need to make something because you're paying to go in there. So you need to make something every time. Otherwise, you're just going to fall behind. Oh, I'd say this is worth 9. 9 or better. 15. That's a win. That is a win. Now, is it a double win? Let's see. Fucking bang. Let's fucking go.
Oh, would you look at that? Just look at that.
I got that for less than 5. 29,000 fucking dollars. That's a profit. Oh. $29,000. I'm going to list it for $35,000. That will, if we can sell that for that much, that's on par with our best profit. 15 grand, I should be able to get that up over 20. It didn't look like something you'd want, but it sounded like it ran good. You know, I've got $250,000 and I've got 30, 40, I've got $50,000 up here. We could hit 300,000 right now. What is the housing market doing? Housing's rising. Let's see. What are they over there? 69K. It's too much. We gotta wait. Uh-oh. I think my tablet goes through spurts where it's like, I'm not gonna charge. Fuck you. It's okay, because we're not going super late tonight. Cooking in your garage? Nice. What are you cooking? Better be something good. I'm hungry. Yeah, but the question is, what's the heat source? It's probably not the correct heat source. Yep, but the key is the heat source. How are you cooking it? You can have the best steak in the world, but cooked on the wrong heat source, it ain't as good. I have a stick burner, so I tend to cook shit on wood. There's not much better flavor than actually using nice apple wood. Oh, nice apple wood on a steak. Oh, we got an offer of 28,000 on the talent. Is it pellet though? I'm not a fan of the pellet stoves. I can't tell you, or I can tell you've really treasured this one. Yep. That's why it will come down to 35.5. Yeah, that's the way to do it. 35.5. He's up to 33. 34.5. I think you will come up more. I don't think he's gonna fail. Fuck, that was a good one too. Bastards. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that the grocery store was closed because it was Easter, so I'm doing Velveeta macaroni and cheese. Woohoo! I'll doctor it up though. I know the market. Don't try to oversell me. Come down $1,000. Yeah, he's come up to 15.2. That is over market. I'll come down another 1,000. I think he will. I think I can get him to 16. We got him to 16.5. I will take that. So that is a lot of fucking profit. That's over $10,000. That's like $13,000 profit on this car. Eh. Hey, that's fine. We like people that talk in chat. Even when we're just sitting around doing this. But see, it's stuff like this where you doing shit like this that not everybody's gonna do and making sure everything is good and then giving them feedback on what ways to make it better. It just opens up the games to more people because I know they do want to make this multiplayer compatible at some point. I know they do. There's no way you can do something like this and not want it to work in multiplayer. And having shit like this, I think this game could be a wicked RP game. Really, this could be a wicked RP game. You wouldn't have to worry about the guns and all that shit. You'd have street racing gangs and stuff like that. It'd be a lot better. Probably a lot less toxic. Oh, I already know what you're thinking. You're thinking Grand Theft Auto. It'd be way less toxic. It'd be way better. Now, they wouldn't be able to touch them. Because all the RP shit was not fucking Rockstars to begin with. It was all modders. You can't go after somebody because something similar. You know, Rockstar has nothing on this. This engine totally blows Rockstar. Okay, does Rockstar look better? Well, GTA 5 doesn't really look any better than this. You know, yeah, you may have some more high texture buildings and shit, but like that looks good. The cars look phenomenal. Oh, we got an offer of 17, which is kind of on the low side. Has it came down? It hasn't came down. Let me make you an actual reasonable offer. Yes, please. Where is that reasonable offer? I'll come down a little bit. Let me see that reasonable offer. 25? That's $20,000 profit. No, I don't take it. Yeah, we don't take that. It's under market. I'd rather sit here and wait. You know, technically we could go in and start another auction and probably sell that in the, you know what? Let's do it. We're going to sell as long as the market's not falling. Let's make sure market's rising. So if anything, it'll put it up so that, and technically I could put this fucker through the auction here if I wanted to too. But we do have one open vehicle slot, so we're okay as far as that goes. Oh, I think we're going to have to go and anything goes. I'm thinking anything goes is what we do. We got to watch up here for that shit popping up. I don't know what it is because it pops up fucking behind this, but I can't move it with the UI. You know that's called an ADD. It stands for attention deficit. Oh, look, a butterfly. How's it going? Ah, well, that's different. That sucks. But you're here. That's a big step. Knew that was going to go for stupid money. Yep. Didn't you say you were in New York, right? Were you the one that's in New York? Thank you very much for those biddies jib jab. We appreciate it. We really do appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but we do appreciate it. Oh, yes, you're the one that's in Ohio. Okay. It's close. There was somebody else newer that was New York. It's gone up in price. It's up to 31,000, so It's up to 29. We'll come down to 34. Hey, that's more than we needed, man. We're just happy to have people here. We like having people here. There we go. We got 3,200. I paid, or 32,000. I paid less than $5,000 for it. I don't know what these are worth. These things are fucking cool as shit, and they will go anywhere. I don't know if I like that one with the Sherp tires on it. Oh, it's for anything. That'll go anywheres, yeah. Oh yeah, anywheres. Oh no, I know the Sherp. I've played with a Sherp. They're fucking crazy. They're not very fast, but they are fucking crazy. They will go anywheres. Yep, no, they are disgusting. I don't think I like the Sherp tires on an open cab though. I like the Sherp how it's all enclosed. Yeah, no, the Sherp's an awesome, awesome vehicle. But they're also over $100,000. Yeah, let's see here. Sherp Pro 1000. Doesn't say price. Is it these guys? Yeah, these guys got a website. So let's go here and see. Let's see what these things cost. Yeah, that's what that one's supposed to be. Their site don't load. Okay. I know they're $100,000 though. I've looked at them before. Yeah, it's too much mileage for that price, and it's not a good version. The last one that came through had more mileage, but it was a better version of it. Honestly, I'm not seeing a lot in this auction. Maybe the Wendover, depending on what that sells for. Those are actually badass little cars. The Stambeco, if it goes cheap enough, maybe. The Sand Shark, I think I've bought one of these and sold one of these. Yes, I did, because this was that fucking really chopped buggy, I believe. And it was an off-road. That's a street. That might be a buy right there. I'm pretty sure that is what we bought before. But it was an off-road. This is a street variant. Oh, the Serenity. What do they want? $33,000. No. Let's test the door strength. Do they shut? That's a good door. Passenger door is good. Oh, that's a good made car. The door's still shut. They don't look quite right, but they still shut. That is all that matters. Not worth that much money, though. Not worth nowhere near that much money. I don't think. Had 154,000 on it. Oh, the Barstow, I don't think I'm interested in. If it goes really cheap, maybe. Like I said, I think I'm interested in the Wendover and the Sandshark Street. I think those are the two vehicles that we want this time. The Sandsharks, not low mileage, but I'm pretty sure that's that fucking really chopped fucking car where I had to drive it from outside because I could not see through the fucking... I couldn't see through the window. That at 21, maybe. Not a lot, but I think maybe. Vehicle prices are falling. That's not necessarily a good thing. BX Series, Diana Base. That's a Sylvia. Instead of Sylvia, it's Diana. 100%, that's a Sylvia. We're almost at 300,000. That's fucking crazy. We've almost made 50 grand a night already. The thing is, once we get up to like the close to that $500,000 mark and we can start buying fucking cars at our $200,000, that's where we can make the big money. It's those really expensive chances. But we need 2 garages for that. Because those are the ones where sometimes you have to hold them for a little while. So I am interested in this, depending on what it goes for. 21.5, I think I am still in on this. I'm not in it for much longer. Yeah, I'm not going over 30 on this. Nope. Nope, not happening. I don't think that's worth over 30. That's one you got to walk away from. Wow. We got stuck. Test the windshield. Oh, better hurry up and get off of it. It's going to drive away. So really like to go back with 2, but that Stambecco's a big chance. It's higher mileage. It is a rag top. So that means it's a truck, not a van. The next question is... Okay. Yeah. No. No. Less prices are stupid fucking high right now. We are in the green. We are in a good market. I don't see it. I do not see it. I'd rather spend $1,000 and not get anything than spend $1,000 to, oh, this isn't what I was thinking. Oh, yes, we made a shit ton of money off of one of these. We made really good money off of one of these. I don't know. I don't think we really want to go over 8. Really, I don't want to go over 7, but I think that was worth $6,700. I think that was worth $6,750. I think that might be a decent one. This I have no fucking interest in at all. Unless it goes for stupid fucking cheap money. If it goes for stupid cheap, maybe, but I don't think it's going to go stupid cheap. That's not stupid cheap. No. No matter what, we'll have to pay $1,000. So let's... think something like this could be on the togays. Something like this could be a lot of fun. Needs to be all-wheel drive, though. It handled that quick wheel flip pretty good. So we spent $6,750. I think it's worth more than that. It's not worth a lot more than that, but it's worth more than that. Bang, 22,000. We did 6750. I've got it listed for 27,250. What's housing market doing? Housing stable. 68K. You know what? I think we go and try and make an offer. See if we can get it for something stupid cheap. He's already pissed off. He wants 70. We tried. I don't want to pay 50 for it. We've seen it at 47K for value. So what we got to hope for is hope for a housing market crash, but the vehicles stay good. If people can't, if the house market crashes, you know, it means a bunch of people probably got kicked out, so they're going to be living in cars. So you know, vans are going to be hot. In a housing market downturn, vans are money. That'd be kind of funny to program in. Have like 5 vans sitting in a garage just for a housing crash, and then sell them for like double what you paid, triple what you paid. Oh, we got an offer of 16 on that, which is $10,000 profit. I think we can squeeze more than that. At this price, everything better be perfect. Oh, it is. It's fucking great. I'll come down $500. That's how good of a deal I'm willing to make with you. We'll give you 500 off. 20,000? You know what? Come down to 23. That's a big enough drop. It shouldn't fail. 21.3. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a good profit. It's over 3 times our money. It was under market, but that puts us up to $311,000 to go into the auction house with. Okay, so that is the trick. If you're curious about the music, just turn the volume all the way down. Oh, nope. Budget, we're not doing. I think we do truck night. SUVs, vans, and pickups. We're not doing the high rollers because they want way too fucking much money on those. These ones haven't been bad. Oh, God. This is high fucking mileage. Holy sh... I'm paying money to fucking bid on Joe's junk shit? I would say, did we pick the wrong one? But this ain't the high mileage one. Here's old Smokey. The reliable. She's smoking and then she'll stop smoking. She'll run good. It's not worth that much. Even all souped up, I think I got like 20 grand for it. I'd probably put fucking triple that into it. Oh, we got a monster 4-wheel drive here. The last one. That's a good spot for that to be in. Because people are not going to have as much money. They only have a set money, and as they buy vehicles, that money goes away. So, that could be good to see down there. What else are we interested in here? H-Series, so that's a van. H35 4-wheel drive passenger van. If it goes cheap enough, maybe. I think that's a $20,000 van. Maybe even as much as 30. But I'm thinking mid-20s. Yeah, it's starting mid-20s. We're not a buyer at that. That's too much money. Now, this V8 Super can be worth money. We made good profit off one of those when the vehicle market was good. It's stable and still on the high side. Housing's fucking rising. I don't know if we'll get the Chinatown overflow garage tonight. It's way too much money on that. That's fine. It takes out their money. That's $39,000 less that somebody can bid against me. Oh, so this Grander, I don't think I have any interest in. Oh, it's not the, it's the Hopper V8 Super. This V8 Super is a mean sounding rig, but it's 141,000 miles. This goes cheap enough, maybe. I don't think that's cheap enough. So I think it's 30. Yeah, we're not gonna. No, that's no. They got FOMO. They did say that there are. It is programmed to have FOMO on occasionally, and they'll way overbid on shit. So you do really got to be careful. But our method seems to work. We can lose some money here and there. I'm not really interested in this. If it sells for under 10, then yeah, but I don't think it's gonna. Under $10,000, this should be decent profit. We'll bid on it. I'm not gonna go much over 5 though. If I go over 5 at all. I think we'll go 2.5, but I don't think I'm going over 5. Nope. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm second guessing myself. Under 6, I'll take it. As I said, I wouldn't give $500 more. It's only got 23,000 miles. Okay, so I should disable this mod too. Because I really do like that truck, but I don't have, there's no upgrades for it. It's stock, that's it. Because it's a Subaru Brat. It's a very well modeled Subaru Brat. It's even got the jump seats. I need to find where I get the rest of the parts for that. Because I like that one. Love the Subaru Brats. They were awesome freaking rigs. $20,000 on that though. That's what is our fucking market must be. It's stable and in the positive. MD series, MD60 pickup. With 175,000 miles. No, not a buyer. I want to see what this Dune Kicker goes for. I've got $300,000. I may take a big fucking gamble on that Dune Kicker. You know, even if we bid 200,000 and it's only worth 180, I think we might take a big gamble on that Dune Kicker. It's a TT2, so it's a trophy truck. Second, so it means should be newer. 129,000 miles is a little high, but these can be $500,000 plus trucks. Like, I don't think I've ever had one sell for under 500K. This could very well be our biggest purchase yet. We're in on this. I'm in at 200 or under. There's no fucking way. They're going to start bidding like crazy here. Yep. We're 164 already. 169. They're doing the big jumps. We're up to 185. I'm still in. I'm still in. I'm still in. I'm still in. Oh, this is starting to look like a FOMO. We're not out yet. We're not out yet. It's ours. $265,250. We have $40,000 left. That's a big gamble. That is a very big fucking gamble. Very big gamble. Oh, it helps if I put it in gear, huh? So, what do you guys think? Was this a good gamble? Well, what's your guys' thoughts? Was this a good gamble? I think this was a good gamble. The last one of these I sold was $750,000. I'm thinking this is 500. I'm seriously thinking this is 500,000. If not, it's profit. It's more than we paid. But I'm thinking this is a $500,000 truck. Okay. Here goes nothing. Fucking cocksucker. It was FOMO. 198,000. We just spent 260. What's market doing right now? Is it falling? Oh, it's falling. That ain't good. We may be waiting a little while before we sell again. Okay, that's 23,000 though. I don't think I paid that much for that. I think I bought that for next to nothing. Did I? What did we pay for the Grander? Yeah, 5,500. Okay, so that will be profit. Yeah, not really though. It's worth like 70,000 less than we just paid. I'm not a fucking pole dancer. Get off the damn pole. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Oh God, it's even less now. Whoa. It's almost 100,000 less than what we paid. 80,000 less than what we paid. That could be a very big fucking loss. But I think we play it cool. What's housing's falling too. Let's see what real estate. $73K. Ouch. This is one where we're gonna have to wait it out. So I think we will go down and pick this up because we will very likely lose money on that truck, but we're not going to lose $80,000. We'll come down, we'll pick up the burrito 4000 down here, and we'll drive that up, and hopefully that'll allow the market to swing the other way. I don't, that 260,000, I should be able to make more than that off that. So that'd be $40,000 I could go over. Yeah, we need it. We need it to be worth like 220, 230,000. Then I could possibly make a profit. But man, that's a big fucking swing though. Yeah, that scared the fuck out of me. Red, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How the hell is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. We have the potential for just fucking our goal here. I don't know. We're doing auction house flipping. That's the only way I can make money right now is auction house flipping in the RLS career mod. And we've done good. We were up to $500,000 and ooh, we have no insurance. We were up to $500,000 and yeah, we just bid way too much on something. Yeah, I think I might have fucked it up still. Oh, 91 pounds. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome to the Eagle's Nest. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully well. Yeah, so I bought the trophy truck thinking, oh, you know, this is money. Oh, yeah. The market just went, it ain't money right now. It's like a $80,000 loss currently. So, yeah, we're, oh, there, park's on. So we may have to wait a minute to see if we can get it worth more. But yeah, because the market just took an absolute shit. Oh, big car show coming town. Expect increased interest in buying and selling vehicles. Okay. So, but what's the, it's 183. I don't think I can get anywheres near. I don't think I can put that up for anywheres near. I spent 260 on this. This we only spent $5,000 on. So we're going to be able to make profit off of this. We spent $5,000 on it. That's worth 28. But the problem is I spent 260 on this and put it up for stupid money, see if we get any offers. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. The market value just jumped. Okay, so yeah, the market value just jumped. I thought I just saw that. That just jumped too. You know what? Let's trash both of these because these are jumping right now. Let's hold on a second. This must, oh yeah, it's rising. Okay. Market's coming back up. We just need to be patient for a second and then list them and we should be good. Oh, no, we didn't have $500,000. No, we had a little over $300,000. I was like, where did all our money go? No, we had a little over $300,000. I think we will be okay. I think we will be okay because we are rising. Let's see, what's it saying now? Let's back up. I took it as a personal challenge when in the Q&A they said that it was going to be a lot harder to make money off of the auction house. And I was like, they're going to prove that you can still make a lot of money. We've turned $20,000 into over 300. So, okay, so see, the problem is I'm not going to be able to get to 260. You know what? Let's see if anybody even gives me an offer. And we're going to come up a little on this to try to, because this will help us recoup some of our money. There's $20,000 plus in profit in this truck right here. So I get 20,000 in profit on that. I can lose more on that and be okay. I don't know how much are we willing to lose to move on. I think it's one of those ones where if we hold on, I think the vehicle market is gonna, because it does say big car show coming, so the vehicles are back in the positive. This is where you really need to watch because we may need to pull down listings and relist them. It's still 203. That's still 26. Oh, this is damaged though. Do we? No, you know what? That little bit of damage, I'm not worried about. I'd rather just pull my money out of it. I don't think we're going to get any offers on this truck, though. I think that is way too fucking high. So what were you up to tonight, Red? Jib Jab, thank you very much for those biddies. We appreciate it, bud. You definitely don't have to do that. I'm hoping to get a few people together on this to do career mode, set a thing, you know, we got half hour, $20,000, build X, Y, or Z to do A, B, or C. Then jump in multiplayer and see who wins. You know, I think it'd be fun. I definitely need to. Okay, so it's still holding at 20. The prices are holding. I don't think we're gonna get any offers on this. We may on this. I think we take a chance and leave it up for now. I know I need to fuck with drifting. The problem with drifting is, man, I need triple monitors. Like I am running I don't like how it works. I believe you're running track IR, aren't you, Red? Because I've got this open track thing, which it works, but it's jittery. I don't like the jitteriness of it. So I use it in some situations, but I think the track IR is a lot smoother. No offers. Yeah, see, the problem with me is it makes me, because of the frame rate shifts, it makes me seasick. I get motion sickness like a motherfucker from it. I am fine with fast moving shit. I am not fine when the frames do this. That fucks with me. Like if anything gets down to like 20 frames a second, I will start feeling sick. I can't do it. So I thought the track IR would probably be better. Yeah, I've been looking. I don't really want to spend that much on it right now, but I do think we are going to get it. You should give Red Eye a follow. He's got a hell of a fucking rig. Good man. Yeah, I shouldn't have an issue with that. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have an issue with a 60 FPS. But no, I was just using the getting down to the 20 frames because I think the worst game I have played in years was Medieval Dynasty. I loved Medieval Dynasty, and the thought of a game similar to Medieval Dynasty, but in cowboy times, looked awesome. Yeah, at nighttime around fires, you were watching a still like a flip picture show. It got down to single digit frames. Like it was horrendous. And I'm running a 3090 and a monster computer. No excuse for it. Thank you very much, Mad Moto Man. We appreciate it. Oh, let's come down a little. Cause see this, you know what? No. We're actually I just saw something. Look at this. Okay, so marketplace prices have came up. We're gonna trash this. We're gonna trash this. We're gonna relist because now we're up to 227, which should put me at being able to make a profit on this fucking thing. We want to squeeze as much. Oh, right there. We want to squeeze as much out of that fucker as possible. See, if I can squeeze almost 30,000 in profit out of this. Hey, we love lurkers, man. Ooh, I want meat. I was a dumbass and I forgot that it was fucking Easter because a single man says what? It's a fucking day. And I went to my brother's house, brought him my old computer shit because I found out that he was still running DDR3 and I was like, I've got my i7 8700K and 32 gigs of DDR4 and it's like you take the motherboard, CPU, and RAM, and then I got thinking about it. It's like, wait, I just upgraded that memory. No, I had 64 gigs of DDR4 in that fucking shit. So yeah, he's went from DDR3 to 64 gigs of DDR4. He's in absolute fucking heaven right now. On the way back, I was like, oh, I'll stop at the grocery store and I'll grab some meat for dinner because I'm a man. Pull in, I was like, boy, fucking parking lot's kind of fucking empty. And I was like, there's one vehicle here. They aren't open. Nope, they weren't open. I had to go to the Dollar General and buy Velveeta shells and cheese because that's the only thing that even looked somewhat appealing. I can't remember the last time I had Velveeta. Okay, so we've got an offer of 20,000. This guy, oh, market's dropped again. Fuck. we're going to come down 1,500. Has this had any major work done? Oh, no. It's only got 23,000 miles, but 27. You're almost there. I'm going to come down 1,500. We'll do 31,950. Either you're going to piss off. Yeah, that's fine. Piss off. Somebody else will buy it. I don't need you to buy it. We're not in a hurry to sell. This is just the newest beta, which from what I was gathering on the stream from Raceless today should be out of beta fairly soon. But yeah, it's fucking awesome. I love we're doing something so that I can try to push another addition to the game. I've made a shit ton of money in my other save in the auction house. I've got multiple millions. I think I'm still sitting at like $3.5, $4 million. I own almost every property in the city, commercial garage, cul-de-sac, all that shit. I own a bunch of properties in the Gap. I own property in Utah. I own property in Italy. You know, I've got property everywhere, and I've got a shit ton of fucking money. A lot of it came from the auction house. Well, they just did an update where they changed it, and they said you aren't going to be able to make as much money in the auction house. So I took that as a personal challenge. And I am trying to make money. I've got other options if this doesn't work out. I do too. We'll come down 5 grand. That is a big drop because it's going to be a loss. Yeah, he's over market, but that's like a $40,000 loss. Oh. No, not 40. It's like a 30. Do we take it? That's a hard one. I don't know if we take this. Yes. 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 Hold on here. Let me click some buttons. So let me get to this one here. We'll go here. This is their Patreon. We'll go to the main. So you don't have to pay. This is how I get the mod. I don't use the repository. Oh, nope. That's not it. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Hold on. That was the motherboard that I had that I was giving to my brother. We were trying to figure out something about it. That was my last computer build. Okay, so that there is their Patreon. So this is their Patreon. They've got collections. A lot of it is free. Like everything that I'm doing right now will eventually be free. All this is free that you can grab right now. I grab everything from here and then just drop it into the mod folder when I open the game instead of using the repository. Yeah, this mod is phenomenal. Like this is just a little I'm literally going super focused on this play. Our goal is to hit $1 million. Start with $20,000 and hit $1 million with only the auction house. That is it. Because what I want to see them do, you know, and then if you do pay like the gold tier, you don't get a lot extra, but you got the current race tab beta, this Veil Runner, which is a challenge mode. You know, there are different tiers. I am gold, but my favorite thing is the Gap. The Gap is a fucking amazing map. So let's go back here. I don't know if I had any other offers. We're not going to take that. I'm going to come down $10,000. He's going to get pissed. Yeah, that's fine. I seriously, yeah, we got other offers. And he started higher too. Beautiful. Let's negotiate on this. I'm concerned about the long-term durability. It's 130,000 fucking mile trophy truck. Dude, this thing has been beat so fucking bad. It's not funny. Don't mind the duct tape and the zip ties holding on the rear shock. It is a-okay. We're gonna come down $2,000. I don't want to come down a stupid lot. I've got over $260,000 in this, so I am losing fucking money here no matter what. 223. Fuck. The other one was higher. Oh. Come down 15,000 just to see if we can get him to come up some. That's fine. I'm gonna take a loss on this as it is. I'm not gonna add to the loss we're gonna take. So I've only got $5,000 in this thing. Has this had any major work? It's got fucking 23,000 miles on it, bud. No. It's a beaut, okay? We'll come down $500. You're gonna come up to 25 and I'll sell it to you. 29? Take it. So that's $20,000, over $20,000 profit there. That's $24,000 profit there. So if we do lose money on this, we're okay to lose 20,000. If we can only lose 20,000 on this truck, we've still made profit. We're good. This is why we always like to buy 2 vehicles. But yeah, as far as like, there's so much shit to do in this. You've got races all over. You've got houses all over. So I've got Hiroshi Raceway, Italy, Pepper Valley, River Highway, The Gap, and Utah. We can travel to any of those maps. You can own properties on those maps. There's shit you can do, like, you know, delivery missions. There's delivery pickups all over the place. You know, there's different types of races all over. Like, you've got mud drags here. You've got your regular drags here, like normal. Yeah, there's even yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. If I were to go into my other save, I could show you, but I really want to sell this before. What is our market doing? They're stable. Yeah, there's all sorts of other maps, and they all have career stuff. Those maps have career stuff in them. Germ Live, thank you very much for that follow, and welcome to the Eagle's Nest. We enjoy having you. It's really good. You know, there's something for everybody, but I'm going hyper focused on this because I want to make a suggestion to them. Currently, the only business that you can buy in the game is right here. You can buy the tuning shop. I'm not good at tuning. I lost so much fucking money there in my other save that one of the guys that works on the dev team actually got me a command to act as if I had never bought it. I lost the $1.5 million, but it was better than continuing to lose money. What I want to see is if you go, like, if I go down the street here to the car dealership or down, I think there's a couple of them not too far from me. But if we go to one of the car dealerships and buy a car, I got to pay them a dealership fee. Why can't I buy cars, have a car lot, be able to charge a dealership fee? You know, maybe have a couple of different tier car lots. One you can sell 2 cars, one maybe 3. Maybe you can even buy a car lot that can hold 10 cars. And then, so you've got, we don't have any because literally all we've done is auctions. That is it, this playthrough. That is it. That's all I'm doing. But you can get contracts for the different things you're doing. You know, if you're doing racing, you know, where they want you to do this in this vehicle, they'll pay you for it. Well, you could do something like that with a car lot. You got a customer that wants this type of vehicle. Find it for them, and they'll buy it, and you get this as a tip. I think it'd be cool. It adds more ways for people to play the game that don't just want to race. Because, with games like this, you've got the hardcore racers, you got the guys that like to fuck around, and then you got the guys that like to do something different. If you can get all of those into it, you're going to have a lot better of a game. So yeah, I'd like to see something like that. I'm trying to, okay, look at this. This is why we wait. 219,000. How quickly can we finalize this? I'll come down $1,000. We can finalize this real quick. Give me 260. 240. We're not losing money. You know what? I'm gonna take it. That is our best offer yet. We'll take it. We lost 20,000 on that, but we made 25,000 on the other one. We're back over 300K. We're good. So now we get to do our only other thing in the game. We go into the auction house. So this is one of the things that's in beta right now. It's $1,000. You come into the auction. You can auction your own cars. I wouldn't suggest it. I'd sell your cars outright. So they've got an anything goes auction. I think that's what we're going to go for. They've got truck night and high rollers. High rollers right now, to me, seems way overpriced. Like everything seems to go for way more than it's worth. This can be good because you can have like lower mileage vehicles, but these anything goes can literally be anything. We've made some of our best profit on the anything goes. So we're going to generate 10 lots for that, and we're going to the car auction. So what do we got? We got a Barstow with 126,000 miles. We got a Katai with 87, a forklift with 90, a Type 1 Bug 68 to 69 with 30,000 miles. That we'll have to watch the price on. The Dune Kicker, we just got fucked on one of these. But I'll tell you what, if that fucking goes cheap enough, I will be all over that. We didn't learn our lesson the first time because that's only a 20,000 miles. We had 170-something thousand miles on ours. 20,000 mile Dune Kicker. This car's having problems getting out here. Oh, yep. They teleported it up. Oh, 20K, 126,000 miles. That's too much, but let's check the durability. Does it still shut? It still shuts. That's good door. Oh. They must have made this one in China. It don't shut no more. Can we get the window? Oh, that's another thing. Stamina. See how fast I'm moving? It's actually still slow. I'm 30-something stamina in my other game. So you've actually got skills. Where are they? XP. Here, let me shut off my ugly face. So you've got skills. Police skills. Repo says coming soon. I think it does work, but maybe not. Drag, mudding, off-road, logistics, oval, road racing, stamina, rally, crawling, trail, drift, land speed, because there is the salt flats in Pepper Valley. So you have land speed records. No, there's a lot to do in career mode. Pretty much has something for everyone. The RLS team has done a very good, very fucking good job with us. And they're active. They're constantly adding shit. There's like an update in the beta like every week. Sometimes a couple. Sometimes I skip them because they did a bunch of rebalancing where you made a lot less money. I don't think that's not a buy at that price. I really don't think we learned our lesson, and we are really going to watch this Doom Kicker. This is a lower value auction, so they might not have as much money. They may not run it up as much. We will see. But yeah, there is a good amount of mods. But literally everything that I've gotten is in the is in that. So the beta collection, but the release collection, you know, we're running a couple hundred, like almost 300 mods, like 270 something. But I'm only running stuff that's in their Patreon, because then if anything goes wrong or anything's not working right, it's definitely something that is in their pack. Easier to troubleshoot shit if you don't have shit from 4,000 different people. Granted, some of their stuff is just pulled off the repository and put into theirs. You know, some of the vehicle stuff. I've had vehicles where all of a sudden all the engine shit's gone. It's not there no more. Had it happen to me the other day. I had oh, I don't think it's the Claria. Maybe it is the Claria. It's the Japanese wagon. Really nice little car. I had a freaking diesel in it, and I was building it as a drift car, and it was fucking disgusting. I can't drift for shit in this game, but once I gotta, one of these days we're gonna sit down and we're gonna fuck up cars until we get drifting right in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. Yeah, it's stupid the amount of shit you can do. Okay, this, depending on the price, I might be interested in. It is only a 30,000 mile Type 1 bug. That is a low mileage car. I think it's 15, maybe 20 tops on the high side. I'm not going over 8. I'm not going over 8 on this. They're going to bid at 4 seconds. We want it for 7? I'll take that for 7. 30,000 mile bug. It's only a 1600, but that's money. This I don't want. I have no want in that. That is one of the demo cars, so there's not going to be any like options for it. I should probably pull all the demo cars out. Oh, the Enix is a nice model. Too high mileage. And I don't think we learned our lesson on the Dune Kicker. I really think I was saying last time that one was money. We spent 260, we sold it for 240. We made up for it with that Jeep that we bought. That saved us. Because we made like $24,000 profit. We lost like $20,000. I don't think we actually profited. I think we did actually lose that round. Now, see, if this went cheap enough, I'd possibly be a buyer. It's smoking like a motherfucker. Anybody got a UV light? This van looks familiar. This van definitely looks familiar. I've seen it before. So I've got a lot of fucking hours in this game, and it's all in this mod. Like, I bought the game, put this mod on before I even started it. I bought the game for this mod. Come on, be cheap. Ah. We're watching. We're watching. Bastard, yep. Well, I guess we can't bid no more. Oh, see, it's got over 100,000 less miles. It's got like 150,000 less miles than the last one. But I can still, it's still got that taste from the last one in my mouth. See, that's way too much mileage. This would have to sell for like 3,000-4,000 to make money on it. This should be a cargo van, though. Yeah, how's the door quality? Pretty solid door. But it don't shut. Always got to test the quality of the doors. That's a damn good door. I can't break that door. That was a damn good door. You only test the quality on the doors of the vehicles you don't want. Pro tip. Oh, this, as fucked up as this sounds, I am interested in this. I think it's going to start cheap. That's not cheap. That's not cheap. Okay. We avoid this. Go for the 300BX. It's got 112,000 miles. We really want to try to get 2 vehicles. Because if you only buy one and it's a loser, you're fucked. If you buy 2 and one's a loser and one can have a little profit, they can balance each other out so you're not wasting money. So this isn't a normal model. This is one of the better models. How does it run? Don't sound bad. And it's stupid cheap. We're going to get this for under $4,000. I think we're getting this for $2,250. That we should make money with that. Okay. They also do have something else upstairs that you can do. You can play blackjack. We lost. I'll stay on 19. There, we got our money back. We broke even. Well, there's Blackjack and Ride the Bus. Stump Knocker. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Don't look like they stayed around too long either. Don't sound bad. So we got this for less than 3K. Got mileage, but it was under 130. I think it's like 100 and just under 117. Yeah, 116,000. They're not little bad little cars. It's not going to be massive profit. The bug I'm hoping is our profit here. I should make a profit off this. I should probably make $3,000-4,000 off this. It won't be a lot. Oh, fuck. Maybe $12,000 off this. I'll take it. Oh, what's the bug worth? The bug's worth 22, so that was a double win. Because what'd we pay, like 7 for the bug? We paid $22.50 for this. We didn't pay shit for that. I think we paid under 7 for the bug. It's all about waiting. It's all about waiting. You're gonna have some fuck ups. But even if you have a fuck up, you may lose $10,000, maybe $20,000, but you just can't. You just got to roll it. Keep going. Sometimes you wait, and watch the market. I haven't even looked to see what our market's doing. Vehicles are actually rising. Oh, economists to issue recession warning. That was yesterday, though. Do we have any offers on our beaters? Let's double check what we paid. Oh, so $22.50 and $7,000. We've got it listed for $17,000 and we've got it listed for $26,000. That is, we should net 30,000 profit here. Say I get 22 for this. I've got an offer of 14 already on this, which that's a profit of 12,000. We just got an offer of 14 on this. I've been obsessed with these forever. Really? Oh man, we're going to give you a deal. We'll knock $100 off. 15,600. That is over market. That's over 13,000 in profit. You know what? I think we take it. That was a good offer. So we just sold our first vehicle for what, 14? I need to smoke more. Maybe I'll remember. Okay, so we sold it for 15.6. We spent $92.50 on 2 vehicles. We just made profit on just that one. And that other one's the better profit. Well, it's not the better profit vehicle. It's the higher cost vehicle. That little fucking 240 or 300 was a really good buy. But yeah, I started with the Chinatown garage because it's easy to walk. And the more you walk, the more you build your stamina skill up. So our other save, we can jump high enough where we can clear those red lights. We're 34, I think, on stamina. I think 33 or 34, and we can jump over this. We ain't even close right now. We can actually jump over that. So like you can jump on top of your houses and shit. It's kind of fucking cool. Got no offers on the bugs. Don't tell me the fucking market rate's falling. Okay, it's still rising. Let's check what they're wanting. 69K. It is coming down at least. It's not coming down to what we want. Let's go over to the good luck tree. Oh, we almost landed it perfect. There we go. We got an offer. 15,000 on the bug, which that would be 8,000 profit. But we want more. Let's see, what do they say? I expect full transparency at this price point. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. How about this? We won't give you full transparency, but we'll come down $200. Yeah, because your offer's shit. I don't even think he's going to get to market. I don't think we're going to sell it to him. Ooh, he is close to market. I came down enough. I came down $3,000. That should be enough to make it not fail. It didn't fail. Okay. 22.4, that is over market. We paid what, 7? Yeah, we paid like 7 for it. It's over 14,000 profit. What are we sitting at money wise? We're sitting at 337,000. We're making bank. We just need, it's those big vehicles that we take chances on that can be the big fucking winners. What is our market doing before we go in here? Stable right now. Problem is, it's gonna fucking crash. I know it's gonna crash. I just don't know when it's gonna crash. Okay, let's see. What do we got? With cheap, high mileage? No, I don't want. You know what? Let's try another one of the really expensive ones because we only did one. So we're spending $5,000 to get into this auction, but this is low population vehicles. That's a low population vehicle. The Miradon. The Baja Extreme. Okay, so how stupid prices are these going to go for? That's the thing. So the last one we came into on the $4,000 entry fee, so 5,000 total. Okay, see, this is reasonable. That's reasonable. It sounds diesel. That sounds diesel. It is an i6. That definitely sounds diesel. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Look at it. It's just... Ooh. Ooh. That's a Picolina? That ain't no Picolina I've ever fucking seen. That is probably the sexiest Picolina I have ever fucking seen. God damn. I don't like the body on that though. It's too jagged. It's too much going on, I think. I guess some people don't agree with me. I'm glad I at least bought that. Oh, I don't want this. I don't want this. Front wheel drag comp. So this was our first vehicle in the other game. Depending on, I know what this should sell for 30,000 or so. Garvel D-Series Mudbogger. Off-road. Hey, she's a spicy little bitch. What in the absolute fucking... Whoa, wait a minute here. We got a drag fucking Bruto? That is actually kind of tempting. Does that fucker have a... That is tempting. Yeah, right? Hey, so, on the, Pope-mobile, Sister Judy's outside during Sunday Mass. She sees little Jimmy and little Joey with their pants down to their ankles and their peckers in a snowbank. And she's, oh my heavens, what are you boys doing? They say, oh sister, don't worry. Father Paul likes a couple of cold ones after Sunday Mass. Dump bump. Holy fuck. That thing took off. I didn't even see what it sold for. I weren't paying attention. The best part was I was at a function, and there was an older man in our group, and he had his very, very religious wife there with him. And everybody was telling jokes, and I started to tell that joke, and his fucking eyes got about that big, and when I finished, she started laughing so hard. He comes up to me later and tugs on my suit coat, and he's, oh, I can't believe she laughed at that. I thought you were going to get a pan thrown at you, because she would have thrown a pan at me for that one. Oh, that was a good hit. So this was the first car that I bought in my other playthrough. We still have it. We've broken 200 and I think just about 230 miles an hour with this car. It's too much money. This Mudbogger off-road, possibly. The Harlequin, possibly. Yeah, you remember it blowing up? It normally comes back in more pieces than it left. It doesn't stop too good. It's real fast, but it don't stop too good. Breaking 200 miles an hour on that track with that car, there's not enough runway to stop. You launch. I feel like I'm a Kerbal. I've killed a lot of Kerbals. I've killed a lot of snowmen, I think, too, at this point. Isn't that what we are, snowmen? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't believe I have any trackers like that. I was never good at it. I enjoyed trying to do it, but like I never landed on the Mun. I barely fucking orbited. I never went around the Mun either. I barely got an orbit. This is... This is tempting. What does it have under the fucking hood? I think they're too high now. The fuck? Oh. They're gonna run me over. So the Mudbogger, maybe? I've never bought and sold them. I've seen what they are listed at, but I don't think they're typically worth what you see them at. I think we'll run them up a little. I'm not in it at that. I think we're probably gonna go for the Astro or the Astro Harlequin. The county, I think the county is the jacked up one. So potentially the Harlequin or potentially this. It really depends on what they go for money-wise. I'd like to buy a second one. Is really we shoot for at least a 20% on what we make or what we bid here. What's the Harlequin gonna go for? 19.5. That's too much money. But is it? It is a low mileage. I don't think it's worth that. Okay, you can have it. I don't think it's worth that. It is low mileage, but this Wydra Adventure, I think that's the one that has... Holy fuck. FOMO. FOMO is real. If you were to buy that right now, you would lose money. You would 100% lose money if you were to buy that right now. 100%. Guaranteed. Because that was FOMO. When it just went... That was FOMO. I've made some money off of FOMO. Okay, so this one doesn't have the Sherp wheels. But it's that same vehicle. Just minus the Sherp wheels. I think this one's actually cooler. The Sherp wheels on that body don't look right. I don't know what these are worth. That's the other thing. You really got to be careful. You really got to pay attention to the models because it'll tell you the full model here. It's not always going to tell you the full model when you're looking at the car. It's like that Harlequin and this, it's the same thing. They're just different models. I don't think I got much for the county. I believe I bought a county, but I don't think I sold it for much. But I don't remember what it had for mileage either. I think it was actually one of the high mileage ones. This one don't look as jacked as the last one. It looks like it's got the spare tire on the back. It's got the brush guard on the front, but it doesn't look as jacked up. No, it is jacked up. But it's not four-wheel drive. I want one of those four-wheel drive. 18, 19. I don't think it's worth that. I got that cheap enough where we'll take a chance. I'm not going to go over 25, but we will take a chance. Am I going to go over 25? See, that felt like FOMO right there. It's only got 18,000 miles on it. What is the market doing right now? They are stable. These are rare vehicles. God, what did I just spend on that? I spent way too fucking much on that. $30,750. Okay, so we got $38,000 is what we need to see a minimum of. So we'll say we got 31,000 in this. Yeah, see, no four-wheel drive. I think I overpaid on this. These are good driving little cars, though. Yeah, I really want to buy Chinatown so that I can have a vehicle so we could go do the only other thing that we can do to make money. Okay, so I've got 31,000 in this. I'm thinking 22. I wasn't far off. 23. Told you it was too much. But I think the Jeep will potentially save us. The Jeep saves us. We got 7,000 in the Jeep. So, yeah. We're going to lose money on this. We'll lose money on that, but we'll make profit on the other. I did call it. I said 22. It's 23. They can't all be winners, but I had to see. I had to see. Like I said, that one blurb of bidding that I said, boy, that really seemed like FOMO. That's when it went over the market value. But we second guessed ourselves, which is a bad call. We're not going to lose money though. Between those two, we will at least come out ahead. Oh, wait a minute though. I spent $5,000 on that auction as well. Ooh. We should still come out ahead. Yeah, because I paid $5,000 to get into that auction. If we'd bought just the Jeep, it would have been okay profit. Because we would have been, what, 13,000? No, 12,000? Okay, so yeah, so we've got 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42,000 is what we've got in that auction. 42,000. He's at least. I need something reliable right away. We'll come down $100. I think you're going to come up. 34,000. That's not a fucking loss. I think we take it. It's a loss, but it's not that bad of a loss. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not a loss. This one is the one that we needed that much for. Did we just fuck ourselves? I was thinking wrong vehicle. I was thinking wrong vehicle. Uh-oh. I got 34,000 for that. I sold it, or I bought it for 7. So that's 27,000 in profit. Okay, so we've got 27 in profit right now, which that means I need to get it's almost paid for. Really? So we only need what? Really, just about as long as I can sell this. Even if I get 20,000, that'd be $57,000 in profit, right? Or 20 or 40 something thousand dollars in profit? My math, am I using girl math? I don't know, but we got an offer of 20. Okay, so oh shit. I fucked up. I wanted to look at this and we just escaped out, so we aren't going to be able to negotiate with them again. Okay, so we got 37. I've got 42,000 in. Yeah, we've got 42,000, 45,000 or 43,000. We'll say 43,000 in. So anything over 11,000 is profit. Anything over $11,000 is profit. Be $8,000 profit. Oh, I can still negotiate with him. Okay. We can still negotiate with him. I need to thoroughly evaluate this vehicle. That's fine. We'll come down to 28.1. I just need to get him to come up some. 24. 26-1. Come up to 25. 25-4. I'll take it. Because that, so we were losing 6,000. 5,000. We're good though. We're at 353,000. That's more money than we had. So we're okay. The two vehicle method works. You need to do the two vehicle method. Oh, before we go in here, let's check real estate. Down to 68. It's not down enough. What is the market doing? Cars are stable. Housing is falling, so maybe we'll get lucky when we come out of here. We can buy a house. Okay, let's see. We've made $100,000 so far tonight. Oh, anything goes. Vintage. The vintage is going to be lower mileage, but the anything goes. I think we do the anything goes. I like. I really like the anything goes. It's typically where we make our best money. There we go. It's generated. What do we got? No, no. Okay, this maybe. This maybe. This no. Unless it goes stupid cheap. I don't want that unless it's really fucking cheap. That's not really fucking cheap. The Hiroshi CCF 240 is not what I think it is. I always think it's one thing and it's not. I think it's something cool, but I don't think it actually is. I don't remember. Because I remember it was the exact opposite of what I thought it was. And I immediately think with that name it's something cool. But did I think that it was something cool the last time and it ends up being a piece of shit? Or did I think it was a piece of shit and it ended up being something cool? I don't remember. It's one of those. We guarantee it's one of those. I know that for a fact. It is definitely one of them. Well, let's see. This I don't want. The ETK I think is too much money. Yeah, I think the Roamer. The V8 Road Sport package, Barstow might be one. It's really going to depend on what we got for prices here. Prices are going to make a big difference as far as what we are thinking or what we're going to do. Just pop it up here. It's not moving. It's one thing they should add is a button to just spawn the vehicle where if it's clear you can click it and it goes. I I know that it's definitely it's something they want. I think they have tried it and it didn't work. I know if you watch their videos, they what they do is they build the vehicles in single player in their career and then they go to multiplayer with those vehicles saved and they bring them in, but they're still able to do a lot of the career stuff, but I don't think it carries over the money and all that stuff. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I'd love to see this online. That is fucking expensive as fuck. And the door quality isn't even that good on these. Look. Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I do not want to be a part of the car. Thank you. Come again. Okay, so yeah, see, this is what I was thinking it was. It's the S2000 looking one. 9500, 16. Hmm. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't really know, but I don't think so. The roamers can be worth money. That Dune Kicker, I think, has too many miles. If we can get it for like 50 grand, I'll be all over it. This is going to start stupid high teens. Yep. Oh, I don't think I want a yeah, no. Nope. Let's see if they're built Dorf tough. Oh, 100% Dorf tough. Look at that. Look at that door. And it's still shut. Oh, it's got problems. That's Dorf tough right there. I want to try to break it clear off. It's still connected. Hey, wait, that mirror's still connected. Oh, shit. Still connected? Hey, look at it spark. Yeah. Yeah, sparks. No, it's too many mileage. These can be stupid money. Those can be stupid money. But at that mileage, I don't think that's stupid money. I think that's stupid money to buy it at that. I think that's worth around what it's selling for right now. I think that's pretty close to what it's worth. Are we not going to get anything with this one? The 120 Super. See, they're going to have to be cheap for me to buy them because the Auto Bellows I'm not a big fan of. I think they're ugly. They're cute in their own way, but they're cute in that, you know, your inbred redneck sister way. You know, when you go over to your buddy's house in Kentucky and he wants to introduce you to his wife, his sister, and his mother, and you get there, there's only one woman in the room. And my wife, my sister, and my mother. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was. Oh, I was thinking the Piccolina or whatever it is. We need a Yugo. Because Yugo's the most reliable car ever made. 6 grand. I think I'm a buyer at this price. I don't think I'm a buyer at that price. Yeah, we'll be a buyer at that. Not at that price. Nope. Nope, that was FOMO. That was 2 bids immediately after I bid. They can have it. Because it is not a high quality vehicle. Oh, the Miramar. It's lower mileage. This is potentially our best option. Or maybe we corner the Barstow market, buy both of them. 7,500. Yeah, it's gonna immediately go over 10. Yep. I'm second guessing myself here. I think that's worth it. That engine was clean enough you could eat off of it. That was clean enough you could eat off that engine. That was very clean underneath. Now, do we want to buy the Barstow as well? Or do we wait for the V8 Road Sport package one with a lot more mileage? Depends on what this starts at. 27? I think under 35. Ugh, it's over 35. I don't think we stay on it. That's a FOMO. See, this would be a lot cooler if it was the whole hatch. Yeah, 37. I don't think that was worth it. We've lost on one of these. We've lost 40 grand on one of these. I have not learned my lesson yet. This is lower mileage. This is almost 70,000 lower mileage. 166, no. No. Oh, this is a stadium truck, though. This is not the same thing. I don't know which one's worth more, whether the stadium or... Yeah, see, this is going to go... This is going to go stupid. This is going to go up into that price range again. This is 100% a FOMO. 100% FOMO. You want to see this when you're selling one of your cars in the auction. It's not worth it. That is 100% FOMO right there. $100%. That's not worth that. Nope. It's not worth that. Okay, so... That's a big emote. Looks like he's got a pee. Okay, so what is this going to sell for? Does have the Road Sport package. It's not a bad looking car. I don't think it's worth that much, though. Oh, somebody better outbid me there. It's not worth that much. Okay. I don't know. I think that was a very bad move because we won it. I've never. I don't think I've ever sold Barstows. Okay, so we'll look here, and then we're not going to remember when we get back, and we'll have to look again. Okay, so 29,000 and 12,750. 29,000. Fuck. It is an RS. Sounds clean. It sounds clean. Reading the stats on what? This one? This one's 193 horse. It's not that great. Or are you talking the stadium truck? Yeah. Oh, this? Yeah, it's not bad. 193 horse. The interior looks good. Has a good hood profile. Doesn't drive bad. Sounds okay. But $29,000. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. $29,000. What's the market doing? Oh, that ain't good. Fuck, that ain't good. Market's falling. 21 grand. Okay, we spent a lot on the other one too. What's the other one worth? Didn't I spend more than that on it? 14.8. Okay, no, that one's not bad. This is going to be one of those. I think it's because of that market falling. It economic rebound surprises analysts. So maybe it'll change. We didn't spend a lot. We're still over 300,000. But so what, how much? 29, 39, 43. No, 42. We'll say 42,000. So if we were to sell at market, that's a loss. We've got 42,000 in it. But this is one of those ones where you wait a little while for the market to change. $64K. That has come down. Nope. We got to throw an offer in there every now and then. Oh, I hope we're at the bottom of that fall. See, and the worst part is, had we not bought the Barstow, we would have been okay. But I'm only getting like 2K out of the other one. So it's not enough. Total distance driven 0 inches. Because it hasn't been what? No, that don't make sense. Oh, because none of it's on auction. Okay, they're stable right now. But is that stable low? Do we take a loss here? Let's add them both. So if we can sell them for close to what we're asking, it won't be a big loss. The problem's going to be is if the fucking market starts coming up and we get down here. That's the part that's going to suck because we'll have to run back up here. Actually, we won't have to run. We could drive because we've still got that other vehicle. Because if we can only if we only lose a couple of $1,000, that's not a big deal. You know, you got to take the losses with the wins. It can't be wins all the time, but you don't want big losses. Like that thing being worth 8,000 less than I paid is rough. But still not that bad. We can come back from that and fucking smell like fucking roses. So we'll come down to the good luck tree and hopefully we get some offers. Or maybe we'll be pushy salesmen. Hey, yeah, this guy here. Oh, bud, your mirror and windows broke. I've got a couple of cars for sale. Go buy one. It's better than this junk. It's all smashed up. Your back window's bad. Oh, your trunk's broke. Yeah, you should just go buy my car. We'll be pushy salesmen. We want to smash this roof, too. I don't think I have any offers. Are you honking at me? Get the fuck out of here. We'll snowball your ass to death. I don't think we have any offers. Oh, they are stable. They're still stable on the high side, too, which isn't bad. We at least need some offers here. At least need some offers. I should have stayed away from this. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Those are worth more. Those are worth more than what we listed them for. Oh no, market's 21. What guarantees can you provide? I guarantee the seats there and the pedals work. Will come down 150 bucks. 22. 24. You got to come up a little higher than that. It is over market. He's going to fail. Yeah. Fuck. I think we are going to have to take... I probably should have taken that because it was like $1,000 over. This one's not horrible. So we paid 12 on this car. They're offering 12, which isn't enough. Can you... Yeah, I got complete documentation. Sign right here, and here's your documentation. Let's come down a little bit. Not a lot. I really need to squeeze as much out of this as I can to try to make it not so bad. 14.5. 16. 15.6. I'll take it. That's 3,000 profit on that. Okay. I've got an offer of 19. What a gorgeous example. Congratulations. Okay. We're not coming down a lot. We're going to come down that much, whatever that was. Because they like this car. They're going to pay more. 23,250. I think I take that. 3. It's like a loss of $5,000. But we're still at 350,000. I think that was more. I think we lost like $8,000. I think we were at 358. We need a little better. Oh, we need a good lot. We really need a good lot. Fuck. We don't want high mileage, and I'm not really a big fan of these truck nights. The cheap high mileage are cheap, high cost high mileage. I have not once bought a car that was worth more than I paid there, period. Not on those ones. We've bought a few. Oh, okay. We've got potential for money here. MD60 pickup, low mileage. MD60 crawler, lower mileage. That Bruto Mirrodin first gen H-box, I think that's a haul box. That might be something. A BX with 78, a BX Shoot, maybe. TT2 spec, 148. That's too much money. A Stambeco F Campo, I think that might actually be a 6x. So we bought one of these and it was only worth like 40. Are fucking prices going up again? No, they're stable. This, I want to see what this sells for. This is something that I'd actually like in my other game. Definitely, We are all about taking chances. I'm not taking that much of a chance on something I really don't think it's worth that. I do not think the value is there. The BXU, this one potentially, it really depends. I think this is one of the ones that has the big fucking box on it. Yeah, it is. I don't know what these sell for. I've never bought or sold any of these before. It's kind of low mileage. What's it got for an engine? This price I'm in. I'm in at under 6. I'll take it at 5. I think we want it at 5. I think we should be able to make something off of that. I think that was an okay purchase. Okay. So the Stambeco Campo, I can't remember if is that a 6x? It is not. Okay. Not interested in this one. It's too high unless it goes really fucking cheap. It's too high a mileage, but these do have value. So starting at 23, is it's going to go stupid because there's going to be FOMO on this one. You watch. At 26, I think it's almost worth it. At 31, I do not think it's worth it. There's the FOMO. Like I said, there's going to be FOMO on this one. And the FOMO popped. The FOMO definitely popped. That is overvalue. That is not worth more than 40. We've sold 17,000 mile versions of this for like 40. Magnetic Banana. How are you doing, bud? Yep, that one wasn't worth it. I still think the Bruto, I think we did good on that at $5,000. I think that's at least a double our money. The Enix is too high a mileage. If this goes cheap, I still think this is cheap as far as this goes right now. I still think this is a good buy. I'm not thinking it's such a good buy now. Maybe the Katai. See, I don't know what these sell for. I think that's too much money to take a chance. Is there profit? There might be, but I don't think there's much, but there's a bigger chance of being a loss at that price. Now, if we don't know them, if we can get them for under 10 grand, then the chances of us having a loss, it's not going to be as big of a loss. Now, I'm willing to take those chances. If this goes stupid cheap, I'll buy it. Is this probably worth 20 to 25? That's actually pretty cheap. We got some FOMO going on, though. Yeah, I don't think we go over 15. Yeah, we'll let them take it at that. This one here, I'm hoping it starts low. I'm hoping this is a couple $1,000 starting bid. Is we've had the reliable. And we put a shit ton of fucking money into it. And then realized it's the reliable, not the reliable. Okay, 7. No. Nope. Okay, so at this point, we hold off and we look at this Doom Kicker. I don't think there's money. I'm pretty sure this thing sits around 15. So it's definitely not there. You know, we want meat on the bone so we can have our dinner and have a snack too. And I think we might have got a snack, but I don't think we would have got dinner from that. So I have no interest in this, and I have zero interest in this. They're not there. That's cheap. It's gonna go stupid here. Yep, no. And these things, just look at the ways the doors open. They're cheap. $10,000. That thing's only worth maybe 9. I don't think that's worth over 9. Not with that mileage. So the Doom Kicker's about 30,000 less. Yeah, about 30,000 less miles than the last one we had that we lost 20 grand on. Did we lose 20 or did we lose 40 on that? I think we only ended up losing 20 on it. I think we sold it for 140. This, if it sells for like $2,000, maybe. Over that, no. Nope. I bet you this will get 5 grand. It's 42.50. There's 45. I bet you it's going to go over 5. There's 5. Are we going to go up to 6 on this junk? I don't mind that because a lot of these people have bid money, so they have less money. The money is not endless. They only have a set amount of money for every auction. So if you can raise them up and then ditch it on them, you can potentially get what you want. Now, I want to see what this starts at. If I can get this for under 80, I will take the chance. As it is a TT2 spec A, so it's an automatic, I think. What's it going to start at? That's the big question. 150. I don't think it's worth it. Actually, I do think it's worth it. We spent 260 on our last one and we lost money. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're not gonna be this close to the end of the night and lose all of our money. We will take this thing back and see if it's worth anything. It is diesel. Holy shit. It's actually got some balls. Well, I spent $5,000 on it. I actually don't have to check. I know I spent $5,000 on this. It's only got 35,000 miles. It is a commercial vehicle. I spent $5,000. I'm thinking this is worth 15 or more. Fucking let's go. $5,000, it's worth 30. Oh. $5,000, we're listing it at 36.5. Oh, what is 68K? Nope. What's market doing? Vehicles are rising. So we definitely this should be a good one. We're going to profit at least 20K on this one. I'd love to get to 400,000 tonight. Hey, you lost your mirror. Here, let me help you. There. Now you have no mirrors. Level 22 stamina already. Trying to figure out there's a when you jump a certain way, you get a lot higher of a jump. I don't know. It's almost like if you jump right as it starts to come back up, you jump higher. Do we have any offers? No offers. We're going to do one more auction house tonight. Want to sell this? Let's go sit under the lucky tree. Look at that beautiful bridge. Hey, I was smart. I did plug in my phone. Good. No offers. We will sell it as long as the fucking market doesn't tank before we sell it. Oh wait, you know what? This guy here, I really think he needs a new truck. This one looks a little fucked up. Those are some good fucking mirrors. Holy shit. Or maybe this guy wants a truck. You want to buy my truck? It doesn't have dents in it. All the windows are good. Oh, we got an accident over here. This guy can't drive. He can't use his mirrors, so he don't need them. You need to stop honking your fucking horn. I need a baseball bat. Oh, we got it for 31. We paid 5. I'm willing to pay fairly for immediate availability. 36. 32.6. I'll take it. It's over market. We paid 5 grand on it. Whee! Okay. Let's see. What are we at? 375,000. So we need $25,000 in profit to hit 400,000 tonight. That's gonna be a hard one. We got an anything goes. We'll do an anything goes. The vintage can be nice because they are typically lower mileage cars. Okay, we've got some decent low mileage cars here. There's only one vehicle over 100,000. Fuck, this is a good lot. That bug I think has too much to be interested in. The Sandshark Street I am interested in, but I think that's going to sell for a lot. The B85 military I'm interested in. The McGrory racing I'm interested in. That I'm interested in. I'm interested in just about everything here. It really depends on price. This one here, potentially. So this is the S2000 looking one. If this is cheap enough. If it's cheap enough. Oh, wait. Is that, though? Is that the S2000? I don't think that is the S2000 looking one. No, that's not. What is that one? I think this is actually a fucking ugly one. What is it? It's fucking back here. I'm going to come back here and it's going to appear out there. Oh, yeah. This is one of those ugly fucking things. Didn't we actually make money off of one of these earlier tonight, though? I think we bought one of those earlier. $4,000. I think there's money here. Do we go to 8? You know what? I go to 8. I think they're gonna outbid me. I really don't want it, but I think there's still profit at 8 grand on this. I really think they will outbid me. They're gonna stuff me with it. Okay. Well, that's that. Maybe we can get out of here quick. So this would have to be stupid fucking cheap for me to be interested in. This has to sell for like under 5 grand for me to be interested in it. I think it's worth maybe 12 to maybe 15. Well, I can get this for that. This is profit between these two. I still think this is profit at $32.50. That's the profit car. It's a 67. 82,000. Yeah, this is profit. This is a good auction. First two pools. Done. We have to leave now. So we did 9,000, right? Between the two. Is it 7 and 3? Oh shit, that's reward history. I think it was 7 and 3. No, 8 and 32.50. So 11,250. So I spent 8 on this. I think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it. I was gonna say, wow, that was pedal to the floor. Because there's what, like, there's less than 40,000 miles on this. It is a economy car. Woo! That would have sucked. That would have really sucked. Because we do not have insurance, and that can eat every bit of fucking profit you get. Okay, so we got 8. Show me over 8. Show me 15. $26. Fucking let's go. Let's fucking go. What's the Beetle worth? We paid less than 35 and it's worth 14. That's fucking profit. We're over 400,000. There's $10,000 in profit in the Beetle. And yeah, that's fucking profit right there. As long as market's not falling. Market is stable. What's housing market? 61K. Oh, we almost cleared it. 61K. What is housing market doing? It is falling. That said 61K. Oh, no, it says 67K. Didn't it just say 61K? Yeah, I could have sworn that said 61K. Got no offers yet. But this will put us over 400,000. Oh, we got an offer. We got an offer. Got an offer on the bug for 10. It's worth 14. 16,350. 12,9. 15,3. He should come up over 14. 14,5. That's over $10,000 profit. We will take it. We will take that. That was good. We're sitting 23,000 away. And this car is worth more than that. That car is going to be the one that pushes. Fucking I'm not a pole dancer. Leave me alone. I'm not a fucking pole dancer. I swear Bob was a fucking pole dancer in his past life because this motherfucker loved. Am I close enough that I can get in the car? No. Ah, we got away. See, now that says 62K. I really want this for 50K. See, they're at 67. It's fine. It said 62 on the fucking map. Now it says 67. Did you guys see 62? I saw 62. Oh, we got an offer 22K. We got an offer 22. We paid 8. I need extensive documentation. How about $450 off? Is that enough documentation for you in the form of 20s? 27.4. I think we take it. Or do we be greedy and try to get the 28? You know what? I'll come down a few $1,000s. Worst comes to worst, they reject it. Yeah, I thought so, because he was over. I did think that was going to happen, because he was over, but we're trying to min-max. Let's actually look and see if there's anything that looks good on Marketplace. Let's take a look. Let's see what's available private sale. That's actually probably not a bad deal. That is probably a flippable car. That is probably a flippable car. It wouldn't be so flippable here, but like go to another map and flip it. It's too high a mileage, but that's a nice looking car. We got a per 1,000. I don't think it's worth that much though. No offers. Okay, let's head back down towards the auction house. I don't believe I'm going to do another auction tonight. It's almost 11:30. Quarter after 11 now. But we want to be ready to start off next stream. Well, I don't know if we're going to do this one. I don't know if this is going to be the playthrough that we do tomorrow. Probably will. Because I'd like to get to that $500,000. Or I'd like to get to that $1 million. If we can break 400,000, that'd be 150,000 profit tonight. Which isn't bad because we have had a couple of bad buys and we have had to wait around for vehicles to sell. I think if we can score freaking that at a reasonable price, that'll allow us to do 2 auctions without having to sell the vehicles. So if the market price falls, we can just say, okay, we'll hold them, come down here, buy a couple more. Do we have any offers? We do not. This guy needs a new car. Hey, I weren't done. I weren't done. Get back here, fucker. Fuck you. We don't like mirrors. These mirrors don't. Oh, we got a good offer on it. We got a good offer on it. So we've got 8,000 into it. We've got an offer of 22. Market is up. Market is up to 26. What guarantees can you provide? I guarantee it runs and drives. It has 4 tires and a spare. I don't know where the spare is, but it is there. Fuck. I think I need him to come over market. Oh, he's close to fucking market. You know what? I'll do it. I spent 8 grand on it. And that puts us at $403,000. We are almost halfway to the $1 million mark with just flipping cars. We're doing good. We are gonna take a look and see if we've got anybody. Do we got anybody playing RLS? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I love it when people say it says they're playing Beam when it's clearly not Beam they're playing. Oh, what do we got for friends playing right now? Well, what the fuck? Building a flood escape map. That looks kind of interesting. Hey, there's somebody doing the life of a car salesman. Oh, wait, that's us. I'm going to say, he got a nice beard. Like, see, that's not Beam either. That guy's playing Kerbal. Hmm. Let's refresh once more, see if anything changes here. I don't really see anybody to go to. Well, what the hell? Uh, There is literally it's just people smashing cars right now from the looks of it. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like, does anybody have a fucking? Hmm. Yeah, there is nobody. See, we like if we do a raid, we like them to have a cam. I think we're gonna end up raiding this guy that's making a map. There's another guy. Looks like he's blowing O's, but I can't see what he's playing. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Stream manager. Let's go raid the guy making a map. Oh, what was his name? The Misfit. Yep. Well, let's go raid this guy. He's making a map. Maps are cool. We'll go raid him. So I want to thank everybody for coming tonight. I am gonna unmute his stream. I want to thank everybody for coming tonight. I think we had a good stream. We got it up another 150,000. So that's a good start. I really do think we'll make the million within a couple of streams more. But I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you very much for coming. We look forward to seeing you soon. Until then, let's go see this guy and hopefully have a good one.